All right, I'm here. Shit. Sorry, I had to grab round 2 of some pizza. Dr. Anger, what's up? I guess I'll watch Gopher since I have nothing else to watch. Kappa. You downloaded Elden Ring again? You were addicted there for a second to the. Are people calling it Claire or Claire Obscura or Expedition 33? What are people calling this game for short? Or were you on a different game? Also, what's up, Loyo? What the fuck is up? People are calling it Expedition 33. Okay. Should I make a new character? Maybe that'll be more for a middle of the stream kind of situation. Well, let's start off with some Stained Ryan. Do some parry champing. I'm going to take him up to 21. At least. Daba. All right. Do I need to do. What the F? I think I need to do. Um. Some inventory things. Yeah. Right? Yeah, I need to do some inventory things. You don't have any PC characters? Well, you got to fix that, bro. How can you play on PC if you don't have any PC characters? Shit. Draco, did I say hello? Chevy, what up? Did you delete all of your fucking data? Like a fucking jackass? Like a stupid fart face? Are you a stupid fart face? God damn you, stupid fart face. Um, I'm on Seamless. Oh my goodness. What a coincidence. I happen to be on Seamless. Okay, we got that open. I need to, first off, just go ahead and grab this cheat engine script. Bonka, 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 bonka. Generate. Ushka kappa. Ushka pasta. And kabooma. Kaboom. Second things second. What the fuck is the difference between my character and the one in the build planner? Also, set build Rhine. A Schlugbot here. Schlugbot is effing here. Boo boo doo boo boo doo. Offhand Great Lance and a Demon Scar. Motherfucker's still coming up with weird ass combos in Dark Souls 3. Oh. Boop, boo doo boo boop. Save. Copy. Okay. Also, I might end up taking this guy up to +5, I think I found out. It's fairly safe to go to +5. Betty and the Jet. Betty and the Blip. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Has Seamless seen any updates? I don't think so. I don't think so, Loyo. I guess I'll find out if there's nobody on the fucking current patch, or on this patch that I'm on my current patch. Was there anything else I needed to do? I need to get a Pokemon. Equip Monk. Benny and the Blip. Magazine. Dude, dude, doo boop. One point in time, I had a shield bash, but I guess I decided to give up on that. Is there anything else I need to do here? Are you on a PC or on your Stream Deck or your Lenovo, whatever the fuck it is? Your PC is a plot twist. What the fuck does that even mean? What the F does that even mean, man? A bad. What would be an appropriate? Great Shield Soldiers? Great Shield Soldiers? Yeah, we'll start with Great Shield Soldiers. I haven't tried it. I mean, I'm willing to. My guess is that the Spirit Ashes don't know who to fucking attack. And they'll just, they'll just aggro like they normally do, but they'll treat the invader as another player that they should attack. You're on app version 1.16. That's not seamless. That's just the game. I'm pretty sure. Did I do everything I was needing to do? I don't be needing that. Do I have a fucking deflect here? Come on now. No. Okay. So, the question then becomes, what? I mean, I guess I am doing guard counters, possibly. Also, how can this be Stain Ryan if it doesn't have... Oh, no, there's the square off. Never mind. It's got a fucking dead center. It's got a dead center. Ooh, coming through the bathroom door. Okay, here we go. Invading time. At the 20-minute mark of the fucking stream. Boop, zeros 20. Here we go. Right off of the... You motherfuckers need to make... I'm telling y'all right now. Make a fucking build. If you don't have one, just make a build. Go grab Cheat Engine or fucking run around for 15 fucking minutes. Make a build between 21 and 40, and we're gonna get some fucking co-invasions. I'm too cool to play at low level Go for Peak. Oh, these players are brand new. They can't possibly fight against our fucking badassiness. You're not wrong, but at the same time, who gives a shit? What are you, fucking trying to earn some Pope credit or some shit. What the fuck was that? I just got one shot by this asshole. Five active networking connections. But in all fucking seriousness, what the fuck was that? Besides possibly an overleveled phantom? The rare actually overleveled phantom? Don't look back. Yeah, 428. See, sometimes they sneak in like that. Sometimes they sneak in like that. Rune level 4 fucking 28. GG's, you. Motherfuckers over here like doing jump attacks on the... Boys of summer is gone. All right, so that should be interesting, I guess. Oh, that doesn't happen very often, so. Pilots? Nope, turn that off. Get back in it. Somebody make it like a rune level 300 and go and just continually shit on that fucking group. Just absolutely fuck with their shit all goddamn night. Look at that roll catch right there, baby. How is that not a fucking... I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these. You broke your hand just now? Just now you broke your hand? Up knocked? Now shit. I think I saw you in somebody else's channel the other day. And I'm like, wait, was knocked around before I randomly invaded him? Or did I randomly invade him? And he's like, oh, there's fucking Twitchers. And then now you found a whole goddamn community of assholes just because I randomly invaded you? What did you do to it at work? You gotta tell stories here now, Loyo. You're like the resident, you're like the current Daily Ricky. Did you wipe your ass too hard? That sounds like something Ricky would do. I know I'm saying that I saw you in somebody else's stream. And I was just curious as to whether or not you found the Twitch Elden Ring PvP community as a result of me invading, or whether you already were part of it and just didn't fucking know who the fuck I was. Look at that. Oh, I wanted that to be the wake up of the century. Wake up! Oh! Oh, God damn it. I have got to change that button. All right, so he will swing multiple times. Bully time. Bully time! It's a bully time. Oh, yay, victory. Woo! GG's! Okay. I threw a 2x4x10 and it caught on my glove. Oh. It got caught on my glove and I went with the board and then the board fell and crushed your hand against other solid wood boards. I mean, it is Memorial Day weekend. So you might find a busy day at the emergency room or the minute clinic. I mean, we don't know if it's his dominant hand or not. I'll just go down. I did not go to +5. I'm gonna wait and see if I feel underpowered before I make that move. I'm gonna call that assault. That's how easy it is. That's how fucking easy it is. uh is it literally the first thing? Man, I gotta okay. So maybe one of my new resolutions for myself, not a New Year's resolution because it's the fucking middle of May, is I've got to learn lessons. I've got to learn lessons about things. And one of the lessons I need to learn is this pizza place, just don't fucking go there on Fridays and Saturdays. I don't know if that's when the dumbest motherfuckers are working or when the boss man comes in to help out because it's busy. And so everybody's being stingy with the fucking toppings. Or maybe the boss man himself is making goddamn pizzas. But they just don't put any fucking toppings on the pizza, man. It's supposed to be a barbecue chicken pizza. But it's like, it's just like cheese. There's an entire fucking slice here that's got nothing but fucking cheese on it. No, it's a thin crust pizza, sliced into square shaped pieces instead of triangle shaped pieces. No, what is it supposed to have on it? I've been reeling in the year. Chicken, onions, cheddar, and barbecue sauce. But this particular piece only has fucking cheddar and barbecue sauce. And not that much of either thing, to be honest. I think the barbecue sauce itself is already kind of brings the sweet. But I'd try it. No doubt. I would try a barbecue chicken pizza with pineapple. I would absolutely do that. Anybody out there actually trying to go for co-invasions right now? I don't want to be lazy and weird. Da-boo, 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 boo. I'm just asking. I'm not fucking. There's no judgment there. There's no subtext. I'm just asking. Hey, anybody out there actively going for co-invasions? Because if so, I will be a little bit more, I don't know, on the ball about spam and invasions and all that jazz. Boo boo doo boo. Look at this big ping. God damn, man. This is fucking unplayable, man. Hey guys, if you didn't know, Seamless just fixes all of the problems with connections. You hadn't heard. If you just load up fucking Seamless cooperative PvP, you'll never ever experience an ounce of fucking latency ever again. Oh my fucking god. How was that not a fucking parry? Outside of the fact that it's... Get blendered, bitch. Get blendered, bitch. This 250 milliseconds is worse than vanilla 250 milliseconds. We're gonna make an afternoon delight. Skyrockets inside. Gopher, you cannot set up parry. 250 milliseconds. Ew. Okay. I'm a little bit sick of this ish. Bring me some fucking poise. Rockets in sight. Boom. Beep. Afternoon delight. You forgot what seamless is like. What do you mean? Every fucking running joke in Arrested Development is fucking awesome. But is this one really that much of a running joke though? I feel like there's the initial joke, but then did they ever revisit it? Okay. I think there's also like I'm pretty sure that there's an Oscar Bluth marijuana reference too. You can have some, and then I'm gonna get set up parry on you, and you can also have some. Oh! Oh! I can feel it coming in the air. Run on. Book, book, book. If you were dying, I would not lay on the hound. What's up, William? If you know who I am. I seen it with my own two eyes. The pain still grim. It's all been a pack of lies. But I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I was just thinking the other day, you know, I've been complaining for years, for literal years, about how these fucking noob crutches, you can't punish them. But I feel like I'm shutting down most of the Bloodhound Fangs. Most of the Bloodhound Fang noobs. That's kind of like the new Farron Greatsword. Where it's like, all right, this is going to be some cheap parry and backstab bait here. Well, I remember. I remember, don't worry. How many times did you get the fucking... That guy gets to swing his fucking wind whoosher like 19 times. You to be. I'm saying this as a drummer. Like, this song is like That drum breakdown right there is like famous. But this fucking bass line, this bass line is toit. It hits hard. It goes hard. It's toit and it goes hard. Do I like or do I recommend streaming on Twitch? I don't know. As opposed to what? I guess what's the context of the question? How long to mark world? I think if you see that you've got 3 players or more, you can mark it as soon as you load in. And it's effectively marked. Sometimes it takes some time for the world to open up after you mark it. Yeah, if you mark it, then they will come. Like as a hobby, I guess back to William's question. Um, I enjoy. I guess yeah. I enjoy streaming as a hobby, as a way to, you know, play my games. I'm gonna go ahead and tank up for this shit. Those guys want to fucking hang out up there. Yay! I do math as a hobby? No, that's the exact opposite. I don't do math. I don't do any math hobby type shit. I don't think. Math teaching is my job. I don't do much math, period. Yeah, no, I teach. I used to do a lot of tutoring too. And I used to be a math student, you know, so there was a point in time where I did math fairly regularly. Oh, I forgot that I was supposed to be spamming this shit. Boop, 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 doop. But yeah, getting back to William's question, because that's what the freaking talk. That's what we're talking about. As far as recommending streaming, I don't know. It's like, would I recommend? I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good analogy. And these are some strong wolves. These are some tanky as fuck wolves. What the bullfarfig Nugan is going on here? Oh my god. Did that guy quit? Shit, man. It's just a matter, like, as far as recommending streaming, I don't, I'd have to know more. Like, would I recommend playing guitar as a hobby? I don't know. What? What are you trying to get into it for? Or would I recommend just out of the blue watching television? Those aren't very good analogies, but they're closer. They're almost okay. It's like recommending any hobby. Like, well, you know, you have to know something about the person and what their interests are and what their skill level is. That's the thing too, though. If you are gonna stream, the best analogy for streaming is that when you first get into streaming, it's like you've never ever fucking. No, I guess if you're streaming, probably you're streaming games and you have played games before, and so you know you pretend like you're a person who knows how to play good, like who has a guitar that they have played. Again, I don't know any context for the question. Is Twitch streaming a neutral positive or neutral negative? I don't know. I have no context. A neutral positive or negative for user experience. It's I fucking are you giving me some kind of goddamn poll? This sounds like a fucking poll, and I hate polls. Are you polling me right now, William? I absolutely detest polling questions. I hate Myers-Briggs tests. I hate fucking. Oh my god, my vinegar is rising. Yeah, William's chatting on YouTube. It'll pop up over here when he chats, but you won't be able to see it in that chat like Pinko does. He was. Oh no, I still don't know whether or not that last guy disconnected on me or what. Boo-doop, boo-doot. Mike Tyson. Oh my goodness, is he gonna be doing a Mike Tyson build with fists? Is he gonna have those balls on his fists? Oh man, that would be such a unique and incredible fucking cosplay that I'd never seen before. Yeah, I genuinely, like, if you ask me to fill out a fucking survey on something, it angers me. I get very upset by, like, none of the options that you're giving me reflect my actual fucking opinion. Or this question is too goddamn vague for me to be able to give you a meaningful answer. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to get at. Down, 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 Barracuda. Also, and part of it is because I have trouble with not. I have a trouble with metagaming. Metagaming the Logan Paul and Mike Tyson. I thought I was going to do a spinning attack there for some reason. Okay. This is annoying. Two light rolling, fucking jumping assholes. This is my first heal, I think. Fuck you, Mike Tyson. Laser beam. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. First time you've seen something like people pretending to be boxers with fist weapons? I know. Good job, asshole. Whether or not Twitch was more trouble than it's worth. So you're speaking more from the user, like the viewer experience. Is Twitch a better viewer experience? You're asking for yourself. Do you think it's worth my time to set up a Twitch account? Is that what you're asking for? The greased up deaf guy? Yeah, I guess that's one thing, is like you don't need an account. You do need an account to chat. I am worried. You already got me worried about it though, William. Oh, god damn it, man. It's time for Twitch to run some ads. So I'm gonna let them do that. And I'm just gonna sit here while that happens. For people who block ads or who are subscribed or who are on YouTube. I guess there's one place where the Twitch experience is maybe substandard or less than. Well, I don't know. It depends on who you're watching streaming wise. If you're watching some fucking no viewer Andy like me on Twitch, like you don't see ads. Sorry, on YouTube. Well, you have a broken hand. How can you expect to remember how to play with your maiming? The maiming. Doom. Gold. You're indestructible. These gamers that I wanted to encourage to maybe read their any file won't accept my friendships. One of my friends from grad school decided to start playing this game like a couple weeks ago. Who the fuck is this person? Boo 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 doo. Oh, it looks like he's co-oping with. Oh shit. Gold. It looks like he might be playing with someone that he knows, someone else that he knows, cooperatively. That could be interesting. Gold. But he's beaten Godric. Ooh, he just beat Radagon. He just beat Radagon like a couple minutes ago. Like literally 5 minutes ago. He beat Radagon. Now the question here is, does his friend also have achievements in the Elden Ring game? This guy also just beat Radagon literally the same minute. These guys might be on Seamless. These motherfuckers might actually be playing on Seamless. Ooh, shit. Why are you talking in Russian? I'm talking Russian. I don't know what the fuck that is. I can't moderate that shit. What the fuck does this mean? Hello. It just means hello. All right, are we back from break? I think so. Let's get back into it. Jimmy Ring. All right, I need some fucking. I need a goddamn parry tool right quickly. Fucking fast rolling, man. Oh my god. Would you? Fast rolling is so fucking dumb, man. On Seamless. It is so much worse on Seamless. I fucking rolled, man. This is brutal. Don't let down on me. Boo doo boom. Now it looks like my friend's playing on Seamless, but my friend's a goddamn PhD. He actually does math. He's smart enough to fucking look in the INI file and be like, oh, no, invasion things? I don't want that. I don't want that, I don't think. I'm going down on me. Boo, boo. Ugh. I got some work done on my resume today. It could potentially be finished, but it's one of those. I'm at one of those stages where it's like I filled up the entire front page with my work history, with my teaching history, and then on the back side there's like I got education, which only takes up maybe like a quarter of the page, and it's like fuck, man. But here's where I gotta remember, like, I'm in a position where I don't need my resume to attract anyone's attention. I don't need my resume to stand out amongst the crowd. I don't think. Because, I don't know, the people who might be inclined to... I lost track of him. Where'd he go? What do I have on here? I got spinning slash on that guy. Shit, man. Wow, that was a disappointing amount of fucking damage I just did there. What the fuck, man? Do any of you motherfuckers have the ability to stand and fight? Like man? Yes, you're Nat, so you're probably not man. Oh, this is infuriating, man. This is where it's like, I don't understand why they're so much better than me at this. God damn it! Fuck! You died to a tree sentinel? I don't know what that means. Now, it'd be one thing. I'm getting cock blocked by little fucking rodents and baby deer and shit over here. Now, this is where I would like to understand. I'm gonna get knocked off my fucking horse by this crab. Get him, get him. Zap, 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 zap. I would like to be privy to some sort of motivational information. about like, all right, what were you trying to accomplish there? I just want to understand. Oh, I got zapped. Um, boo boo doo boo doo doo. Um, boo doo boo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo. Boo doo doo boo doo doo doo. Get good, bro. Are you talking to me or are you talking to them? I want to understand what, like, the running away, was it a survival strategy? Was it just their attempt to make my life miserable? Um, was it like, oh, I don't want to be here anyway? We were heading in that direction. I am 21 plus 3, yes. That's yeah, that's what I would like to. Or maybe there's some other motivation for doing it. If what they want is to be back to the grace, like I said, I guess I don't know what they want. I don't know what you want. I just want you to go away. And no means no. You are literally raping me in my game right now, Gopher P. Why can't you get the hint that we don't like you people? We just want to play with my man. I just want to play with my man. I'm getting goose fucked. I want to do this. Also, I am going to go ahead and do this. Your first reaction is to start spamming Reduvias and fucking dragon's breaths. You're not getting any quarter. I afford you no quarter. You shall receive none from me. Can I do one of these? I can. Holy shit! You can carry and retaliate the madness fucking shower. Where'd your horseman go? Good luck to me trying to hit this fucking asshole. Yep. 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 All right. Yeah. Take me to the highway, to be the sign, and take it to the limit one more time. I was thinking earlier that I needed to be a little bit more focused gameplay wise if I want to, you know, improve my enjoyment of the game. But I don't know what to be focused on. Opening your world so you can invade me for content. I don't know if you're being serious or not, but please don't. I mean, unless you're interested in getting fucking blocked and losing your opportunities to participate with the fucking cooperative PvP. Ooh. Ricky getting a vote in for Dead Space. Thank you, Ricky. Dead Space is kind of pulling away. Pulling away. Chlamydiantia. Weeping penis? The chlamydia? Is that a weeping penis joke? Raise it to the limit. You think I won't? You think I won't? But fuck, there's definitely people. There's like subs. I think there's people who subs who I've had to block. I didn't have to block them, but I did. Can't remember if it was Church or Church Guard. I think it was Church. Church got blocked. I think Church is like a fucking VIP. Boop, boop. Boo, boo, doo, boot. But I can't tell if you're joking, and so for fucking Teddy Ruxpin's my safe word. It's been a long time since I've had to use a Teddy Ruxpin. That's my safe word. That means I'm 100% serious. There's not a single fucking ounce of irony behind what I'm saying. It's like, take it 100% at face value. I am not even remotely interested in invading you. There's like maybe, I don't know, 3 people that I would be remotely interested in invading while I'm on stream. And I'm sorry, Loyo, you're not one of those people. There you go. See, now I had to throw down some hurt. And you had to be like, but I was just joking. See? When I say 3 times, I can't tell if you're serious or not. Understand that it's making me uncomfortable. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I thought that was going to be a solid parry. What's my ping here? God damn it, man. We got too many laser beams. Don't hurt me. Fuck, man. Almost anything. This is insanity right now, man. See, these wolves aren't nearly as strong as... How many times are you gonna spam the fucking laser beam? My fucking god. Boop, boop, boom. There's no point in me pulling out my... This is the part I don't get. You were like full fucking aggression 15 seconds ago. And then your friend dies, and it's all like, oh my god, I can't do anything but roll and fucking shield. Backpedal with a shield and roll. That's all I'm fucking capable of. Now, I guess the tables have just simply turned, because I was doing a lot of backpedaling and rolling with my shield. Can't go for that, can't go for that. He's probably 12. I don't know. I don't think that that's the player base. You're not necessarily wrong. There is a chance that they're 12. I think the key thing is that we're invading cooperators. And I don't get the sense that this is the game that 12-year-olds are picking up to play together. Right? If the 12-year-olds wanted to play games together, they'd be playing Fortnite or Madden or Call of Duty or fucking Roblox or Minecraft. Like, it's just a probabilistic thing. It's like a, you know, if you run across one player, then all right, there's a chance that they're 12. But then a pair of them together. Now, maybe they're not both 12. I suppose it could be a 12-year-old, like one of those friendless 12-year-olds that's too smart for everybody, who's too cool for the casual games that their idiot classmates play. They're elevating their game. You helped a friend today? Helped move a friend. I'm hoping that I've participated in moving for the last time, at least on a physical level. I almost thought that I was done with that. Then the last couple times I moved, then I was definitely participating in lifting things. Hiring, like, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why we decided to do it ourselves. Because hiring movers is just, I don't know. Obviously, there's an expense there, but my experience is that it is so fucking worth it. Pay a couple 3 dudes. And not only do they get it done, but they get it done quick. By the light, revved up like a deuce, another roller in the night, blinded by the light. Revved up like a deuce, another roller in the night. And my little early burly made my anus curly whirly. Beetle 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 beetle. Is this you? Are you a piece of wood? Blinded by the light, revved up like a deuce, another roller in the night. What the fuck is this thing doing to me? I need my goddamn This guy's like right behind me somewhere, hiding in the bushes or some shit. And my anus curly whirly. Beetle, 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 beetle. Not the last time I moved was when I was living with my ex. When I moved in with my ex, we weren't exes, but then within like 2 months, she's like, I don't want to be your girlfriend no more. I'm like, what the fuck? But then I stuck around for a few months trying to figure out what my next move was going to be. And then I moved out of there. And that one, like, I had my brother and my ex and my friend Jim. I can't remember if anybody else really helped us very much. But it wasn't that big of a deal. Number one, I wasn't moving too much big furniture. Although, as I say that, I'm like, there's some fairly big furniture. It was mostly just like boxes and shit. And so it wasn't entirely terrible. And we weren't really moving. Most of it was either in a storage locker or in my ex's garage. And so getting everything out of my ex's house was not that big of a deal. It was a much bigger deal getting everything into this house. The time before that, when I was moving from grad school back to live with my ex, I hired some dudes on my end because it was just me there. At that point in time, all of my friends had graduated and kind of moved away. Like anybody who might have helped me move out. And so I hired a couple of guys, and they like, you know, they were living up to most of my experience in the sense that they were just attacking this job and getting it done very quickly and efficiently, but they were not getting it done very well. And so, and I was bothered. I was very bothered in the moment because I could tell that it wasn't going to work out right. As they were going, I'm like, can we put this here in the truck? I'd like to organize it this way in the truck. I staged my apartment so that they could load the truck up in a particular order. And the dude was just not, like, the dude was very confident in his ability to pack a fucking truck. And then it turns out that he was not as good at packing a truck as he thought he fucking was. And, like, he didn't have room for all of my shit. And by the time they ran out of room for my shit, I was kind of over it. That this guy was pissing me off. He was more interested in fucking grabbing all of the shit that I couldn't fit in the truck than he was in filling up my truck. Like, if I'm being honest, I think there's a reasonably good chance that he intentionally filled up the truck poorly so that I couldn't fit everything in so that he could take some of my shit. Because I already told him he could take a couch. Because I wasn't taking the couch. So he knew that I wasn't going to take everything. Revved up like a deuce, another roller in the night. Where is this fella? So anyway, there was definitely things that did not make it into the truck that I needed to get into that truck. And so I kind of had to completely unfucking pack the truck. And put shit back in the way that I wanted to. I effectively, like, they effectively only brought all of my things down to the curb. Where is this person potentially? I was very fucking pissed and stressed out. Because, like, I knew that I had other shit to do that day. I did not have time. I'd had neither the time nor the physical fucking energy to unpack and repack this truck. But I did, because I had to. It's amazing what you can get done when you have to, right? Make it through the night. I'm gonna go ahead and get some poise, I think. I think some poise is in order for this journey that we're about to take here. I am so confused as to where this asshole is. Am I gonna have to triangulate this bitch? Ooh, what do I have to do? Ooh, that second one's almost exactly on top of him. Four hours to get it down to the truck and 50 minutes to get into the new place. Sad. Sad. That's better. That's not better. Sound, so sound. This guy is definitely upset about something. Is this going to be one of these times when they're in the fucking ground or up in the sky somewhere? Like, that guy's aggroed on him. All right, go for reposition yourself. Are there no invasion bracket? No, it goes from like 1 to 20. It goes from 1 to 20. And then from 21 to 40. So yeah, you can definitely invade people. All right, this is definitely some kind of indication that the fact that I spawned right here is an indication that the game can't put me, or is not trying to put me, where this guy is. Now I got a guy out here who's also very fucking upset about things. God damn. Really? God damn it, man. Okay. So there is somebody out here. I'm kind of wonderful. What are you swinging with? Okay, I guess this asshole's non-existent then. My baby! Oh, some kind of wonderful. I need to get rid of my... What the... Farfignugan. Wait. There they are. God damn, man. Oh, but they're for a period in my 20s. In my 20s, I swear I was moving at least once a year. It seemed like it was awful. Moving sucks so much. It was nice when I got to grad school. I was basically in the same place for like 8 straight years. And then I was only at my ex's for like 9 months, but then I've been here for 9 years now. And not having to move is so fucking nice. You didn't need to make me uncomfy. I know. It's not your fault that I'm fucking socially maladjusted. That I lack the social skills to determine whether or not people are fucking with me or not. Part of it too, keep in mind, Loyo, and this, I guess this goes for everybody in relationship to streamers. It is impossible. It is literally impossible as a streamer for me to tell who's fucking with me and who's not. And also understand that there are degenerates out there, absolute low-life fuckstains, who absolutely will hang out, be a reasonable dude for months, putting fucking subs down, acting like, for all intents and purposes, an upstanding member of society, and then they're just there to fuck with you. And so I can't remember, there's a buzzword around the relationships. Now, are there a lot of those people out there? No. There's a lot of those people out there. I don't know Cucumber Dude. I don't know Cucumber Dude. But I want to say, no matter who you're watching, if they have more than 5 viewers on a regular basis, there are people who are hanging out on a regular basis, hate watching. They're watching this person for the express purpose of, I don't know, Schadenfreude, just waiting for this streamer to, no matter how cool the streamer is or may seem to you, there's an army of motherfuckers out there that think that every single person who makes content is a fucking low-life degenerate asshole. Now, on top of the people who are just genuinely trying to be assholes, just like actively trying to be assholes, there's also a whole bunch who are just accidentally assholes. If they watch them every night. Exactly, Dr. Anger. Now, here's the thing, Dr. Anger. This is what I'm getting at. There's probably at least one or two of those people right now watching, listening in the chat. Oh, what's up to Baltic? Thank you for your vote. Now, maybe I'm overselling it. Most likely, it's, you know, there are people who hang around for months at a time, being kind, when at no point in time were their intentions ever pure. And even when you call them out, being like, "What are you doing here? It seems like you shouldn't let." Oh, I love you, Gopher. You got such a chill stream. I like the way that you conduct your business. But then you find out, like, that's not how they really feel. And so, you know, it's, you know, for me, there's this constant like battle of trying to balance my paranoia with, you know, knowing that I have to protect myself. All right, let's play more. You guys are gonna hate me in like 30 minutes when I end up switching to a different room level. Ooh, I got 4 people. One of them just died though. Marking the world. Time into America. Mark world. Now there's only 3. There were 4, but now there's only 3. Now I just set a timer for 2.5 minutes because that seems to be how long it can take for the world to actually open up for other invaders. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure why you decided that we needed 6 players, other than, I don't know, that's what's possible in the arena, or why there needs to be four players on the cooperator side, other than, again, it could be the case that the you know, everybody's just joining up for Fight Club. That PvP turned on, they're just trying to Fight Club. What's up, Black Dragon King? Anybody out there on the PC seamless co-op who's interested in co-invasions, if you have suggestions or recommendations or preferences for the next bracket we move to, I'm open. Dingleberry. Doo 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 boo. Oh, that's my timer from the last group. Nuts from Burke. Every time I think it's like going to be a good, I don't know why. I just always assumed the default seamless connection for in my brain is like, I don't know, 70 milliseconds. I don't know if that's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Nuts from Burke. You were not aggressive enough with your... Can I fucking shield? Ooh, I thought I saw a flinch. That was a trade. For some reason, that whole circle strafe, the aerial attacks has gotten a lot better for me lately. Like there's like a whole world of options where it's like, wait a minute, that's possible? Why have I not been able to do that? I think part of it is that I don't when I'm going for backstabs, my default is like, oh, you're not supposed to be locked on. Strafe backstabs are for noobs. How would you call this type of music? I think there's a term called yacht rock, like the boat. Yacht rock. Although I think some people consider that to be a disparaging term. Soft rock. There's a radio. There is an older radio format called soft rock, or adult contemporary. I don't know if those are. I don't know if this particular music falls under the adult contemporary label anymore. But it's definitely soft rock or 70s soft rock. I don't know if soft rock is considered to be a disparaging term, but I'm guessing if you were to go on Spotify and just do a search for a yacht rock, there'd be a significant overlap with that playlist and this one. Now, I think most of my playlists tend to slightly expand the boundaries of a particular genre. Like, I want to say, like, if there's a popular yacht rock song, it's probably on this playlist, but not necessarily everything on this playlist is according to Hoyle yacht rock. I don't know, what does Wikipedia say about yacht rock? Boo-da-boo, boo-da-boo, boo-da-boom. Boo-da-boo, boo-da-boo, boo-da-boom. Yacht rock, originally known as the West Coast Sound or adult-oriented rock, is a broad music style and aesthetic, commonly associated with soft rock, one of the most commercially successful genres from the mid-70s to the mid-80s, drawing on sources such as smooth soul, smooth jazz, R&B, and disco. Common stylistic traits include high-quality production, clean vocals, and focus on tight, catchy melodies. The term yacht rock was coined in 2005 by some nerds who connected the music with the popular Southern California leisure activity of boating. It was considered a pejorative term by some music critics. My dad really didn't listen to this kind of music. My dad listened to more oldies. Although my dad's probably older. My dad's maybe probably older than y'all's dads. Maybe, I don't fucking know. Invasion. Oh, it's these fuckers again. Oh my god, it's these fast rolling cock waffles. I'm gonna go ahead and just full buff because I don't like these people. I was in Wild Scribe's stream earlier and he was talking to somebody. Somebody in this chat was talking about low level invasions. And he was mentioning that's what I don't quite get. You're sitting right there. I walk up right next to you. I swing my sword. Why don't you fucking move? At some point in time, why don't you move, man? Some good old boys. Nice finish. How long is this guy gonna roll around and do fucking nothing? Yeah, eat shit, Jimmy Ring. Oh, get fucked. So my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Some good old boys and drinking whiskey and rye, singing this. Calypso, how you doing? And this'll be the day that I die. Oh, Jesus Christ. The socio-political and economic changes that contributed to the emergence of the genre have recently been described by journalists. Oh, have recently been described by journalists. Orlovsky pointed out that some contemporaneous pop groups, such as Fleetwood Mac, Steely Dan, and Supertramp, were well respected by critics and listeners. Yacht rock was an art, quote, untouched by the outside world, unquote. By Miss American Pie. What's up, Kirby? Calypso getting a vote in for Dead Space. This'll be the day that I'm done. Babushka? I need to commit to playing Rayman at least one more time. I need to commit Sunday. I need to commit like just 100% for sure playing Rayman for at least 3 hours on fucking Sunday. And then we might possibly move on to the next one. Oh shit! We've got some possibly racist trio here. Split up, of course. As far as so yeah. A Wild Scribe was talking about low-level invasions for some reason. I can't quite remember. It was dry. God damn, man. God damn it, Gopher. Finish your fucking thought, brah. Finish your thought, brah! I know, everybody's fucking naked. Wild Scribe was talking about low-level invasions. And he said, you know, a lot of the folks that I watch, like Gopher and Saint and Pinko and Dashing, we like to, if we run across a group that we see is like just a couple of noobs, like we don't go so hard on them. And I'm like, unless they got a Bubba, or unless they got, unless they're spamming Reduvias, or they're sitting back and spamming Pew Pews, or spamming Bloodhound Fang, or I just lost my last invasion, or I just kept adding like or, because there's always an excuse to go hard, right? All right. Now this is we definitely got some racists here. Or some people who are like cosplaying as racists, just trying it on, seeing if it mixes with their enjoyment of life. Now I want to maybe, what kind of things can I do to make this motherfucker's life miserable without killing him too quick? Can I slap him? Are there wet noodles that I can slap him with? I was singing by a Miss American Pie. Oh, boys, in right, singing, this'll be the day that That was some salt right there. Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Singing, this'll be the day that I die. Now, it just occurred to me, I don't know why it never occurred to me, that like when I spent a summer, a semester abroad in Australia. Um, and we went on several like weekend trips. But then during Easter break, which was like spring break, but since it's not spring there at Easter time, because it's Southern Hemisphere, they don't call it spring break; they call it Easter break. Anyways, um, we a bunch of us went to the touristy place Cairns for a few days. That's where the Great Barrier Reef is. Anyways, we took a boat. We were participated in a boat tour out to the a boat a boat slash scuba diving tour out to the Great Barrier Reef. Um, and on the way back, because it's like you get on the boat in the morning, and then you. This is certainly that is certainly fun. You feel good about yourself? Oh my god. Russians. Oh, I just want to. We're going to try to add a friend and see if the chances that we'll have a meaningful conversation with any of these people are almost non-existent. Um, but we'll see if we can make it happen. Anyways, you take a boat ride out, and you gotta be riding on for a while to get out from like the coastline out to the reef. I want to say we were boating for a solid 2 hours before we got out to the reef. Um, and so you boat out, and then you establish you drop anchor, and then like I said, this was like a scuba diving thing, and so you do a round of learning how to scuba dive. There's like all the scuba diving training that you gotta do, and they get you in the water, and the first time you get in the water, you're they just teach you how to use the equipment, and you go to the bottom and you come back up, and then you get back on the boat. And then there's lunch, and then did they do lunch before we swam again? I can't remember. Anyway, the second time you got in, the people who they just said, all right, if you know what you're doing, then we can go out a second time, and then you got to go swim and look at the reef and the sea cucumbers and all the shit that's hanging out there. And then you get back on. Like I said, they fed us, and then on the boat ride back, one of the tour guys busted out a guitar and started playing, just serenading us. And it just occurred to me, like, oh, he was mostly playing fucking yacht rock on the boat. That was a long ass story for just like minimal payoff. Like the payoff was not worth it. Shit. Twitch is gonna run some ads, and I gotta take a break. Um, so I'll be back. Boom. Boom. Yeah, we're back. We're back in the high life again. Fuck, this goddamn basketball game, it looks enthralling. It's tied going into the fourth quarter. It doesn't seem like it's ever been a very, like, I don't know what the widest margin has ever been. Um, it's been a close game all the way. In the high life again. There's a 5 point lead right there. Again, I'm going to switch characters here. Like I said before, if anybody's got some preferences about where we might go, rune level wise, feel free to chime in and let me know your thoughts and prayers. There's a 5 point lead for the Knicks there. So it looks like the Pacers have been up by as much as 5, and the Knicks have been up by as much as 5. Let's see. First quarter. Was there any wider point discrepancies in the first quarter? Oh, there was an 8 point lead early on, a 10 point lead early on. Is 60 plus 12? Yeah, the main difference between seamless and um vanilla, it's not so much which builds work, it's who you end up matching up with. If nobody wants to co-invade, I would like to see around 70 to 90. God damn it. Why didn't I pick this up? Now I do know that I have a newer build that I could use. I can set this up real quick. Let's just see how actually quickly can I make a build if I'm using the cheat engine. Okay. I don't even have a name for this character yet. Unit. Right now it's just Milady. Because it's a surprise, it's a Milady build. All right, load. Cheat engine. Generate a script. No, I don't want the items. Oh, it's already copied to the clipboard. Holy shit. I don't even need to fucking click copy. Do I want the character setup also? Fuck. Generate that script. Copy to clipboard. Chunk engine. Paste. Okay. Oh, this is going to be New Glory here. Did it put my pants on and everything? Four, five, working over. It didn't put anything on for me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Overtime. Now. Oh, it didn't set my stats though. Interesting. It didn't put talismans on. Also interesting. Flask. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Right. Sort. 4, 5. I'm so fucking confused. Did I give myself double fucking... Did I even... Hold on. I'm so fucking confused as to what it did here. All right, so that should be okay. That should be the talismans. I don't understand why I have duplicates of some of these things. Other than... Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Hold on a second. I already had a bunch of things loaded in. One, two, three, four, 5. I didn't think I was gonna have to put things away, but I remember I, try to set myself up for success. And there we go. Since it's working overtime. All right, and so I do need to level up real quick. By the way, I'm gonna be in between. I'm gonna be at 78, it looks like. 78. So I will be in that 71 to 100 range. If you have a build between 71 and 100, I'm going to be at weapon level 17. I reckon you can go up to 20, and we can still get cooperative together. Get cooperative together. Fuck. Oh, I have it about it about 47. 23. And I got this feeling 17. And I don't know how to get down. Downs to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Dexterity knot is what I think that one is. Yarp and Opaline. The sound to the left of me, joker to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Bound up and beetledoot. Ooh, biddaloot. I gotta put that ish away. Please. Please. Gut bunk. Okay. Put some talismans on, please. Will you put some pants on, please? Fuck, man. Fuck. Stuck in the middle with you. There we go. There we go. Why does he look kind of derpy? It's fine. Now, do I need to chunk this guy up a little bit? I think I might need to chunk this guy up a little bit. Doop boop 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 boo. Doop boop boop boom. Left of me, Joker to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Now, should I make this a female character or a male character? I guess for right now it's a male character. Sorry, a female character. Finish. Yes. All right, is there anything else I need to do? Find a place for this person to hang out at? Yes, that's where I'm at. That is what I'm working with. Show me what you're working with. I don't know what this character's lore is at all. I need to give her a different name too. Not Vagabond Baby. What should it be? I don't know, Jane. I'm gonna call her Jane for right now. We don't have to get too stupid with this. We don't have to get too stupid with this. Is there anywhere where I don't have an invader hanging out? Where do I not? Where's a place where I don't typically have invaders hanging out? I don't know that I have anybody that hangs out in Nokrin. Oh, no, I do. I do. I do. What about Dankroot Depths? Do I have anybody that hangs out in the Halig Tree? Or Fair Missoula? I mean, she is wearing the Zamor shit. So maybe she comes from Snowy Town. I don't know where the fuck she comes from. This is so stupid. Gopher, just play the fucking game, man. You don't have to be invading from the most special spot ever. You don't know me? You don't fucking know me? Don't tell me what to do. Don't you dare tell me what to do. Now, what is this? Oh, what kind of bombs and shit do I need? Probably lightning. I wonder what... Oh, focus gopher. F and A. Boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo. Okay. Those are my bombs. This is my butt. My butt is my own. But my bombs are my friend. Boot, boo. Boot, boot, boot. I'll just go bird for right now. And I think I'm ready to party. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Item craft. Lightning, bone, arrow. Boo, 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 doo, boo, doo, boo. Boo, doo, boo, doo, boo, boo, boom. Okay, let's game. Worldmaster Mart. Just the right measure, cruel to be kind. Cruel to be kind. You got to be cruel to be kind. Uh-oh. Where's the dough? Right, this is my first real kind of go at playing with the greats. God damn it. Okay. It's fine. Kaboom! Shit. God damn. Here we go. How much fucking bleed buildup? This Bloodhound Fang is getting like, it seems like a whole fucking bar. Fuck. God damn it, man. I'm constantly... God fucking damn the stealing of my fucking riposte. You can't steal that one. Fuck. How about you get baited too, shit ass? God damn, man. That was one of those moments where it's like, Gopher, why don't you say what's on your mind? You knew 5 seconds in fucking advance of that last parry that you were taking that chug specifically to try to bait in more aggression so that you could parry it. And then you could look like a goddamn genius instead of just like, oh, looks like you got fucking lucky. You took advantage of an opportunity. It's like, no, motherfucker. I created the fucking opportunity with my mind. This is the wolf something armor? Raging wolf armor with the Zamor mask and the Gaius pants. Since like those stupid wheels on the side of the Gaius pants, sometimes they stick around and sometimes they don't. And this is one of the coats where you can make those wheels go away and make those pants look tight. This is some sweet fucking fashion. If I do say so. If I do say so, this fashion fucks. And it especially looks badass with this, with the light greatsword moveset, I think too. It's befitting of a light greatsword. I do need to come up with a name for this character, though. I should. Well, we'll get a build planner up once I once I have a name. Boo, 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 doo, boo, doo. Now, this is a female character who uses the Milady. And so I just feel like, you know, we want to take the fedora man, the Tips fedora, and figure out, like, what's that look like on a lesbian? What kind of lesbian is the type to be like tipping fedoras? Is there a fedora tipping version? Or sorry, is there a lesbian version of the fedora tipper? I didn't think that was going to track well enough. I clearly was mistaken. Get sucked into my booty grab. Okay. You think this is like a tent of safety or some shit? No, this is a tent of danger. You killed yourself. Why'd you do that, you fucking weirdo? Oh, goddamn! That was nice. We need some edge here. What's the appropriate kind of edge for... We got a Hoslow's Oath? Or a By My Sword? No. By My Sword looks a little bit too, reverent. I think of Hoslow's Oath is the way to go. This is where I really want that Farron Knight one from Dark Souls 3. Abyss Watcher, that's what I'm thinking of. I want the Abyss Watcher edge. The fucking get fucked on. Did you ever decide that you wanted to be my friend? Doesn't look like it. One of those dirty cheating Russians blocked me. My friend is still playing Elden Ring. He's having himself a proper gaming session, man. Okay. A feminine tomboy? No, I mean, I think there's a... Isn't tomboy the opposite of feminine? Isn't the whole point of tomboy is that it's a young girl that doesn't fit the typical feminine aesthetic of girls? Oh, the Pacers have pulled out to an 8-point lead with 2 minutes left in the game. Can the Knicks make an amazing comeback just like the Pacers did 2 nights ago? Possibly. Possibly. Now, what is... Like, basically what I'm going for is some sort of female neckbeard. Or, I don't know, what... The fedora tipper. Like, what... Is there another name for that person? The person who says, "Milady." What do we call that person? Tomboys and lesbians are different things, man. Get fucking woke, Draco. Leave you content me through the night. Oh, dream weaver. Boo doo. Oh, the Knicks have cut it to 5. What am I doing right now besides watching the fucking basketball score tick up? And chastising Draco for not knowing what I'm trying to get at, that I'm describing poorly. You Googled? What did you Google? Female neckbeard? I don't believe you can get me through the night. Zeke? What the fuck are you doing, Zeke? Fucking A, Zeke. Fedora tip. Oh. See, that's the thing. It's like, hold on. Let's just do Milady. First off, Milady. Boo, boo, doo. You can get me through the night. Oh, Dreamweaver. What is the issue with Milady? It's not something normal people say. I don't fucking know, man. Ooh, boo, boo, oh, dream. Do, 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 boo, do. What am I getting at here? F7. Two players. You don't bring me flowers anymore. You don't bring me flowers. Blink. Man, that lion's claw. Wait, is that lion's claw or was that the just the regular R2 from that weapon? Anymore. There they are. Damn, man. This fucking Milady fucks shit up. And we're not even spamming sword dance yet. Oh, shit. Looks like the Pacers are going to steal another game from the Knicks. God damn it. Female neckbeard. What is the female equivalent of a neckbeard? Hey, Reddit. If the neckbeard uniform is a fedora, a stanky Slayer tee, and cargo pants, I'd say the female equivalent is webbed fingerless gloves, an ill-fitting corset worn over a stained t-shirt, and anime pins on her backpack / cargo messenger bag. Question: does she have some sort of fox or raccoon tail pinned to the back of her studded Hot Topic belt? Chicks that wear corsets over t-shirts. See, we're right now we're trying to figure out what the right boot to boot. We're trying to figure out what the right name for this character is. And I think since she's a female that uses a milady, I'm thinking like she's some sort of lesbian version of a neckbeard. Like she still refers to other women as milady. Now, does that necessitate that she needs to be a lesbian? Now, I always kind of pictured the milady as the neckbeard trying to woo a woman. But some of these Reddit threads are making it seem more like the neckbeard is trying to denigrate the woman. Maybe you're denigrating her simply by being a neckbeard and trying to woo her. Like, how dare you think you could get with me, neckbeard? I am fucking insulted. I am insulted and offended that you would think that I would get with you. And wasting all my time. Kinda lose my mind. Is this solid ground down here? Yes. Go in here. God damn it, man. Okay. I gotta remember here. Yeah. All right, Pacers win. Lead the series 2-0, going back to Indiana. Like it was another good game. Nice and close right up until the very end. Pacers pulled away just enough in the fourth quarter to give the Knicks a whiff of a comeback. to make that part interesting. Only to dash all of their hopes and dreams by not succumbing. Maybe I should name her Deborah or Deb. Deb sounds like a, I don't know. Or maybe she herself is not a neckbeard, but she's just like the kind of girl that hangs out with all the neckbeards. Maybe she's not a lesbian. She just hangs out with all the neckbeards. She's an asexual neckbeard enjoyer. God damn, this is some deep fucking lore here. An asexual neckbeard enjoyer. Fuck. I got 3 players here. There's an opportunity possibly for a co-invasion in Nokrin. Not that it matters where I am. Yeah! That jump always tickles my dick right there. It makes my undernut tingle just a hair. Oh, the rainy nights. Can we get some sweet fucking knock you off the goddamn map action here? I only see 2 dicks. There's supposedly a third somewhere. I don't see them. Seriously? Are these guys immune to my goddamn... What? I'm calling bullshit on that. Okay, that one's a little bit more reasonable. Doop, doop, doop. Look at that quick swap into some sexy time. Got 11 seconds until we might be able to get a co-invasion. Might. I don't see, again, I don't, it said there was 3 people, but I don't see a third. This is gonna get rough. God damn it, man. Oh, god damn, that was lucky. Can you not die, Chick Bingus? You got 3, killed 1, and then the other 2 disconnect. That's some dog shit right there. Did I actually connect to 3 players there? Or was the game lying to me? No, the game wasn't lying to me. It's just that the third player decided, you know what? This seamless co-op thing is kind of fucking dumb when you do the co-op. Ja, do, ja, go. Somebody's watching you, baby. So much you can do. I do like Deb as a name, though. I'm not sure why. What's up, Johnny? You're trying to fall asleep earlier tonight? I need to find a way to. Oh, we got another three-man crew. Get the guy. Not no. Take it back. They went to the boss. I've been having trouble being asleep between 3 a.m. and like 10 a.m. lately, which is unfortunate because that's precisely the time when I need to be asleep. Starting here in a couple weeks, because 2 days a week I teach from fucking 10 to 4. I can't be sleeping between 10 and 4. Oh, my balls. Oh, man, I need to find a way to stop itching my balls. I feel like I keep applying micro fucking incisions to my taint by scratching my balls too vigorously. And it's the micro injuries that are causing my balls to itch. It's like a circle of fucking ball itch. I scratch my balls because my balls itch, but in the process of scratching my balls, I puncture the fucking skin with the vigorous scratching. Within the punctured skin causes my balls itch, and then I scratch my balls. I need to get a goddamn fucking cone of shame around my dick, like a fucking dog. Whenever I have an itch on my balls, I have a really hard time finding exact where it is. I don't know. No, I don't know what you're saying. I don't think. So I'm gonna say no. I don't know what you're fucking saying. I do not sympathize with you. Time to wear some kilts, maybe. Need to air out my testicles. I see fucking. Get a bird. Oh my god, this mimic tier is strong. Strong like bull. I'm gonna go ahead and heal now. Good trade. Shit, it just occurred to me that I haven't had anybody try to respawn. But maybe I got somebody trying to respawn here. Invasions are going pretty good. We're on Seamless tonight. I did some invasions at 21 earlier that were casual as fuck. I just made a new character, trying to come up with a good name for a new character to use the light greatswords. So far, I've been successful with my light greatsword spam. What other Ashes of War do I have available? Lightning Slash, Stormblade, Wing Stance, and Spinning Slash. I also got this Mangosh. The Mangosh. I need to get rid of all those goddamn runes, man. Hold on a sec. Hold on a goddamn second. Let's use this. Nope, not that. This. Use. Yes. The light greatsword don't get hyper armor. I don't think so. It does. I think the thing with the light greatsword, and it's, especially if you're using it two-handed like I am, it does a lot of hyper armor damage. Even like as quickly as it has all these double swings, and it's like each swing does enough hyper armor damage, I think, to fuck most motherfuckers up who aren't in hyper armor. Unlike a lot of other weapons that do these quick double swings, where it's like maybe the second one doesn't stagger you if it hits you, and the first one doesn't. So it can be obnoxious to try to fight against if you're not running like. I think it's one of those things where it's like if you're running some kind of meta level of hyper armor, each individual swing is not enough to stagger you. But if you're like a normal person running a normal amount of poise, you're gonna get staggered by every single fucking hit of that thing. Which makes it, like I said, it makes it really fucking obnoxious to try to fight against. Especially when someone's just spamming it like I am. Which is how most people play it. Or maybe Jody. Ooh, shit. See, I've already forgotten what the other name was, because I think Jody's a better fucking name. I didn't even see how many nerds there were out here. What is this rune level 95 cockwagon doing? Hanging out. $308 damage on a goddamn wind whoosher. What am I doing? Right here? Oh, fuck me. I gotta fucking snooze this goddamn ad. There you go. There you go, ad. Go fucking go night night. Where is this? Okay, this is where this is. Right, and you're down here in Moogtown with your. God damn it, man. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Did I ever buff? I did not. Oh, god damn it, man. Go fart on your fucking girlfriend's face and ask her how it smells and then get back to me. Those were some fucking mad disses. Okay, so I think I like Jody as a name. It's kind of unisex. What the farfignugan? See, of course I picked the one spot. Although there's many spots. I pick a spot where I have to climb out in order to fast travel. Also, I need the shoulders to be a little bit higher. What's a synonym for edgelord? Edge lady? She's not really an edge, like the milady meme is not necessarily related to edgelords though, right? I should be running ads while I'm renaming myself. All right, Twitch is gonna run some ads so that I can, I don't know, pay the bills. No, so that they can pay the bills. It's not about me paying bills, it's so that Twitch can pay bills. Um, Now here in this Reddit thread, um, shit, I was supposed to manually run this ad. There it goes. People are describing what a female neckbeard might look like, or what sort of attributes they might have, but they're not telling me what name, what that person would be called, as opposed to a neckbeard. They are a what? Nothing at all. No, no. I was gonna see if I could maybe balance out the neck or some shit. See, that looks more balanced to me. More balanced physique. Ooh. Now, can I use this in here? Yeah, I can. I can just invade from the goddamn... That's it. That's fun, I guess. You can invade from the round table hold. Oh. All right, so does this Reddit thread have any more? Come on, stop hijacking my fucking mouse. Steam overlay. Anime Club YouTube vid. Painted on chola eyebrows. Corsets. Hippie chicks. Somebody just gave a link to Honey Boo Boo. A Honey Boo Boo fucking Google search. Tuck shop arms. What the fuck is a tuck shop? Back boobs. Ham beast? Jody the fucking ham beast? Pussy wool. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should just Google neckbeard. The University of Melbourne. How neckbeards became a screen stereotype. A pejorative term. This guy. Oh, shit, man. Oh, fuck. The. the, the, the picture of the dude that Wikipedia has for neckbeard looks like End of the Lion. Oh, shit. Somebody should let Enda know. Dude, you're being disparaged. You're getting uh, blasphemed. No, that's not the right word. You're getting your character assassinated on fucking Wikipedia. That's not Enda. That's Benda. Benda the lion. All right. See also incel, cuckold, sissy, parasite single, cuckold, low T, alpha beta male. Again, where's the version? Where's the version that's a woman? Parasite single. See also Enpo. See again, none of this is getting me anywhere. Female neckbeard. What's the female? Okay, more Reddit threats. What's the female version of a neckbeard? A wa. On the pulse of a beat. A wop, a wop. Leg beards. I can get with that. I can get with that. Although, let's see. No. I say leg beard Joey. Jody. Leg beard Jody. There's so many D's there. Beard Jody. Doom. The female version of an L word? I'm trying to come up with a name for this character because this is a new invader build for me. And the idea that I'm leaning on is that she uses the milady, like the build is a milady build. Yeah, like 17 fucking miladies. A variety of miladies. And so she's either like a female equivalent of a neckbeard, or she's a girl who hangs out with neckbeards. And I'm trying to like not necessarily think like whatever the word that describes a female neckbeard, it's not like I'm going to use that word, but I'm hoping that it sparks something in me. I needed to have marked this world. What happened to that friend? Okay. Whoa. Holy fucking shit, man. Fucking A. You are required to animate each and every time you shoot your fucking laser beam. Fuck me. Did I end up killing somebody? I don't remember. Was this guy the one that was shooting the I can't remember. It doesn't matter. God damn it, man. Oh, fuck. Interesting. Why why does my dick stain over here, but I don't respawn back there? No, the ooh, all that we've been through. I don't understand why I'm having such a hard time finding a place for this, for her to hang out. I don't know why. Because I'm held up on giving her lore. I'm not looking for like the name. I'm looking for the, I guess, the adjective or the, I don't know, the invader class. Oh, I'm getting gank stabbed over here trying to fight the mimic. Oh, fuck. All right. Get him, bird. Eat him. That was toit. 71 is the start of the bracket, and 100 is the end. So I'm not on a bracket edge at all. I could call her like Stank Bush Jody. Goddamn. Boo doo boo boo doo boo boom. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. You're waking up at 3:30 in the morning a lot? Is that what time it is for you? I was just saying, like, not too long ago, I've also been finding it damn near impossible to get any kind of sleep in between approximately 3 a.m. and approximately 10 a.m. Sometimes I stay asleep a little bit longer before I wake up. Um, Sometimes I end up staying awake a little bit longer or going to bed a little bit earlier in the morning. Instead of being 10 o'clock, I might go at 9 o'clock. Okay. Can I fucking get some... What am I backed up against? Nothing in particular. Good rolls. My God, man. Okay, I would very much enjoy just stomping your shit straight to the fucking sky. Heal. There it is. Gonna try it again. Chloe, get edged on. I like it. I like it. For a girl like you. I should try some wing slash activities. What's the secrets of wing slash? Low key, what's wrong with wrong with being a Foreigner fan? Now I guess you say you're not proud of it, and I guess okay. Why would anybody be proud of being a Foreigner fan? But usually that phrase is used to mean I am actively ashamed of it. To some extent. Shame is not necessary. Shame might be too strong of a word, but it's in the direction of shame. To be loved by you. I feel like just about every era of music is, I don't know, cheesy to some generation. Maybe, I don't know. Although I say that, you know, has the, like, the classic rock from the 60s and parts of the 70s, has that ever been considered, I don't know, is there a generation that considers that music? I mean, you called it what, dad rock? And I just wanna stop. How sweet. I don't know how my 90s rock alternative and grunge and shit, I don't know how that's fared. Are there people that consider that to be cheesy? Is it uncool? Not to say that there aren't within every genre a band. I'm just talking like specifically, you know, there's lots of people that would consider this entire genre to be cheesy and lame. Stop and thank you, baby. I just wanna stop. Like when I was in college, I had friends who liked James Taylor, and I thought that was weird. But then I'm like, I got into James Taylor. I'm like, oh shit, James Taylor's the shit. This isn't cheesy, lame soft rock bullshit. My dude is a proper goddamn chanteur. Where's your... God damn it, man. Dinkity, 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 doo. You have a friend over here somewhere. I saw something moving, I swear. I swear, I don't know if it was tumbleweeds or what. Oh, what can I do? That's fun. Okay. That's okay. Boo boo. Boo boo. James Taylor's not your jam, but there's nothing offensive. I don't know. That might be the right word. Same thing with Billy Joel. I don't know. Part of me feels like one of the aspects, and maybe it's just for me, maybe this is me projecting. One aspect of growing up is, I don't know, accepting music and entertainment and stuff like that, art on its own terms. But I'm moving out. And rather than trying to say, like, you know, like this kind of music has to satisfy all music has to satisfy a certain aesthetic or represent a specific, I don't know, something. And all music that doesn't satisfy that is therefore not good music. Cadillac. Yeah, just appreciating good songwriting, appreciating a good melody or a good arrangement, appreciating good musicianship. You know, just because your guitarist isn't shredding doesn't mean that they're not doing good guitar. For James Taylor, for example, like people who don't know don't appreciate the guitar work. Do I have synesthesia? I don't think so. You're talking to Mia? I'm pretty sure I don't have synesthesia. One of my friends was convinced that he has synesthesia. I think he was full of shit, but moving out. I'm moving out. I think most of the time with synesthesia, yeah, it's like colors, right? Wait a lump cock 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 cock. Boo bottom no manner. Boo 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 boo. What just happened? Why did all those YouTube comments just pop up? Dude, the YouTube comments from fucking 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago. Doop. Sorry, I'm just letting myself get distracted over here. Doop, doop. Boot, 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 boot. Boot, boot, boot. Okay, sorry. Sorry for the distraction. It's one of those nights. I thought it was also you could see things related to audio. Audio? Oral. But it's basically associating some sort of like visual, there's a visual component to sensory input from other senses. Yeah. I think anytime it's like if you smell something, if you're smelling something and you hear things, I think that's also technically synesthesia, but it's I think most of the common types of synesthesia are associating visual information when you're receiving the information from other senses or something. Did I say that? I think there's a difference between having, I don't know, having a mind's eye that sees things versus I think synesthesia itself is like you literally experience colors, colors and a visual aspect to other kinds of sensory input. I don't know. Let's look it up. Let's learn. It's a learning moment. We can get distracted together. Then synesthesia. Uh, Perceptual phenomenon in which stimulation of one sensory or cognitive pathway leads to involuntary experiences in a second sensory or cognitive pathway. People with synesthesia may experience colors when listening to music, see shapes when smelling certain scents, perceive tastes when looking at words. So they can taste words sometimes. People who report a lifelong history of such experiences are known as synesthetes. Awareness of synesthetic perceptions varies from person to person, with the perception of synesthesia differing. Why am I spamming? And that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to press this. Now, it is the case that I sometimes, I don't think this is synesthesia. Maybe it is. When I'm listening to certain songs, it takes me back to certain parts of my life. Some, not all songs, and not all music, not all artists. But for example, the other night when I was listening to some 80s rap, and Young MC came on, I can't even remember what snack food it was, but I get the sensation. I can almost smell and taste it. When I went to basketball camp one year with a friend, and I had I had a cassette player and a fucking Young MC tape, and I listened to my Young MC tape like a fucking bazillion times. I think that was the only tape I had. And so I associate Young MC, and there was also, you know, it was basketball camp, and we got sent with various snacks. And so I associate the Young MC with this particular snack. Again, I can't quite place it. I don't remember what the snack was. I want to say it was some kind of combos, but I don't think that's it. But, you know, whenever I hear Young MC, I kind of experience that snack. I think that's more of a memory thing than a synesthesia. It's a, you know, two kinds of sensory memory. God damn. Holy fuck. I just did a whole 1,000 damage. A whole 1,000 damage with that thing. Most people connect to the scent of vanilla. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like, yeah, like people, like, there's definitely like, you know, senses trigger memories for sure, and vice versa, I reckon. And maybe it's just kind of a, maybe it's kind of a thing where, like, for synesthesia, it's like you kind of skip over the memory part. Capacitor, what's up? Certain area need to be to get base. I'm not interested in invading you. Like, and when I say that, I mean, I would prefer it if you didn't put yourself in a position to be invaded by me. And now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I invaded you. Like I said, I invaded you a couple weeks ago, and I think I have you blocked because I'm not trying to invade the people who are trying to get invaded. Kind of, I don't know. For me, an invasion is a thing that happens in the game that players typically don't want to have happen. Or that's maybe the, I don't know, the design decision. Not that it necessarily that an invasion is supposed to be an unpleasant experience, but just that an invasion is an experience that is not wished for. In the same way that, you know, traversing the poison swamp. What soul level, what rune level are you at? I'm on seamless co-op anyway, so I'm not even on vanilla. 117. You probably want to be somewhere in between 125 and 150. You'll like the arena is very, very dead in my experience. The arena is very dead outside of the quote unquote meta, which is fuck. Which is fuck. Some people say 125 is the meta. That's like the tournament dueling meta. Other people say 150 is the meta. That's sometimes called the Reddit meta. But that's just like a dueling meta. It really, my experience is there's no such thing as an invasion meta. Now that isn't necessarily true on Seamless. Insofar as if you invade at 150, you're going to run across a lot more sweaty characters. And there's a lot more sweaty characters invading at the 150 bracket. But anyways, I'm saying, all right, if you want arenas, if you want fights, if you want duels, you know, go to 136 or 139 or some shit. Basically, like you want to be able to match up with people at 125 and 150 both. I don't think 125 can match up with 150, but I'm pretty sure like 135 can match up with both. What level am I? Right now I'm 78. But again, don't try to get invaded by me. Number one, I don't want that to happen. Number two, I think I have you blocked, and so it's a waste of your time. So in love with you. I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just like not the activity I'm looking for. Yeah, if you want to come and co-invade, try to invade. Now, if you're at 160 on Seamless, then we're not gonna get to be able to invade the same groups. The matchmaking in Seamless is based on brackets, and right now, I'm invading worlds that have an established level between 71 and 100. In theory, the highest player in the room, or sorry, the highest among the cooperators, the highest rune level player dictates what the level of the room is, and therefore which invaders will match up with the group. Much is true. Ba, 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 much is true. Okay, go for hop on your horse. Try not to advance too quick so I can try to spy. All right, so these guys are on their horses over here. Are they doing anything on their horses? They're just fucking sitting around doing fuck all. Boop, boop, boop. I know this much is true. boo. Sir Poopy. God damn it. What the fuck? Man, I just chugged my juice. That was dumb of me. Look at me swooping in, fucking shit up. Much is true. Awareness of synesthetic perceptions varies from person to person, with the perception of synesthesia differing based on individuals' unique life experiences and the specific type of synesthesia they have. And one common form of synesthesia, known as grapheme color synesthesia or color graphemic, the letters or numbers are perceived as inherently colored. That's what my friend thought he had. There are two overall forms of synesthesia. Number one, projective synesthesia, seeing colors, forms, or shapes when stimulated. Or number two, associative synesthesia, feeling a very strong and involuntary connection between the stimulus and the sense that it triggers. A strong and involuntary connection between the stimulus. What the fuck? See, that's a reasonable fucking response. This guy doesn't exist on a goddamn... God damn it, man. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. That sleep is some bullshit, man. Get so high tonight. I forgot to pop another one of these. Yeah, that was dumb. On top of the fact that maybe, I don't know if you could tell at home. I don't know if the viewers at home could tell, but that bowman was also very fucked in terms of internet connection. Like, I mean, here, okay, guys, let's fucking focus. Focus on me for a second, guys. Just for a short fucking minute here. All right, and somebody pass this on to fucking Stielovsky too. All right. Shit. Review. Look at me fucking around in my inventory. This guy's, look at this, 23 milliseconds. This is 23 milliseconds according to the Steam P2P info stuff that they use on Seamless. Okay? 23 milliseconds. Look at that. There's nothing there, man. Now, maybe I'm just used to fucking hitting motherfuckers on extreme lag. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. It doesn't show me where they're from, no. That person's also at 23 milliseconds of fucking ping. All right, that's some pretty fucking quick. That's some pretty quick shit. See, this might be one of these areas where, since I'm so used to like not as good connections, I can't. The ones that are good look off to me because I'm not hitting people that I think I should be hitting. But yeah, since when I wasn't familiar with you being able to continue to pepper me with shit. How many fucking times do I get hit? After the initial sleep, 1, 2, 3, before I get to roll? What the fuck's up with that, man? Ostensibly, a good connection should look like hitting PvE. Now, here's what I'm trying to get at, guys. This is what I'm getting at here. I get that it's not all about fucking, it's not all, the ping, Gopher. The ping is 23 milliseconds. But they've got jitter. There's this thing called jitter and packet loss. Maybe you should hear about it. I know about all that shit. It's about the overall, oh, this game is unfucking playable on PC vanilla. That's the only place where you ever hear it. The game is unplayable on PC vanilla. I contend that the degree to which it's unplayable on vanilla, it's also unplayable on Seamless, and it's also unplayable on PlayStation. Take your fucking heads out of your ass, stop sniffing your own doo-doo, and just recognize that the game is fucking unplayable because it's unfucking playable. It's because of the matchmaking bullshit that they put us through. All right? Stielovsky, you're not having a shitty fucking time on PC on account of the fucking artificial latency. It's because you play at a time of day when it's nothing but fucking Chinese players playing. And they have shitty fucking connections. And when you move over to Seamless, there aren't any Chinese players on Seamless. Or there aren't nearly as many. That's why. Now, I don't know why I'm sticking up for the fucking PC vanilla crowd. Not that they need a fucking crowd to stick up for. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like there's some misplaced anger and animosity towards PC vanilla version of the game, where it's just like everybody has this default, like, oh, the game is fucking unplayable because ping is too high. And it's like, yeah, it's definitely more frustrating. But Dark Souls 3, to the degree, I'll lump that in too. The degree to which PC Elden Ring vanilla is unplayable, seamless co-op on PC, the PlayStation versions of Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 on PC, and the PlayStation versions of Dark Souls 3 are equally fucking unplayable. The reason why this game sucks is because the netcode is not meant for the kind of bullshit that this game has in it. That's my fucking stance. Again, no animosity towards Steelovsky either. He gave me a raid the other night, and he seems like a reasonably decent guy, although I don't care for some of the people that he fucking hangs around with. Like, and if we were to get this focus, be a little bit more focused on, like, don't just let fucking FromSoft off the hook if they get rid of the artificial latency, because that is going to make things better for sure, but there's bigger problems. Also, to be fair, the business of global, worldwide matchmaking is also something that Steelovsky has brought up and said, hey, this is fucked. Also, there's something to be said about on Seamless, the players that people are running across on Seamless are also far more likely to be running to have good setups for their internet. They're not running Wi-Fi, especially if you just go to the dead maps and stuff like that, or you're playing against other players who are concerned with having good connections. These motherfuckers that you run across randomly, they're not concerned with having good connections. You have mixed feelings? I've had mixed feelings since the first time I played Seamless. I've definitely warmed up to Seamless since we figured out the matchmaking. But the horse is fucking awful. I mean, the horse is awful most of the time. There are times when having access to the horse is nice. But the horse is definitely a net negative. Uh-oh. Oh shit, there's two motherfuckers up here. What's happening here? What is this? Oh, we got jellyfish is what's going on here. There you go. There you go. You like being cockwombles? You like playing King of the Hill? Who's the fucking King of the Hill now, bitches? You prefer to invade in the dungeons, not the overworld? I think, hold on, can I explain the matchmaking? Like, what aspect of it? The part that makes PvP suck? or like the thing that determines who like what kind of players you can invade. On seamless, it's far. I don't know any. I don't know what the weapon level matchmaking looks like. Um, the vanilla is not based on a formula. The sorry, and seamless the invasion range is not based on a formula. They're static brackets. Um, and and so I'll just give you, just to avoid too many numbers all at once. The high ends of the brackets are 20, 40, 70, 100, 125, 150, and 200. At least the ones that I invade in. So everybody between 1 and 20. And everybody between 21 and 40. So again, 20, 40, 70, 100, 125, 150, 200. Those are the top ends of a bracket. Yes, but sometimes you want that. That's kind of like, that's one of the nice things about knowing, figuring out the matchmaking is like, oh, at low levels, sometimes the invasions are too easy, and you could make them more challenging by ensuring that that you're not too strong compared to everybody else. Also, keeping in mind that rather than like we're familiar with our side, and then on the other side, because of password summoning and over-leveled phantoms and other such things, we usually assume that the host, the person on that side that the matchmaking is based on, is the lowest level in that group, which it is oftentimes. Like, see, you just said it yourself without me prompting. The host is roughly your level, and his buddy is ideally a few levels higher. Right? We don't consider like our brains don't consider the fact that when these two players are playing together, maybe the host is the higher leveled one, and his buddy is a few levels lower. Like that's not something that goes through our brains because we're weird like that. But on seamless, it's actually that's exactly what it is. The person that for the wallet when it's working. I guess there should be a blanket disclaimer here that seamless doesn't always work as intended. And so there are definitely things that make it look like shit doesn't work. For example, my very first invasion tonight, when I was at rune level 21, was against a group where there was a player at rune level 400 and something. All right. And so you don't always match up with the highest player, but usually you do. And it's that highest players. And so the thing is like right now I'm at 77. I think 7 or 78. Come on, dude. Yeah, I'm at 78. And normally at 78, I would be able to invade down to 70. And so I guess by that logic, I guess within my range, my invasion range is 71 to 100. And so in vanilla, I would naturally be able, all the people that I'm invading in seamless, again, there's an asterisk here. All the people that I'm invading in seamless are people that I would normally be able to invade in vanilla. Now, if we were to go back and watch the footage, I'm probably invading some groups where the highest player is 71, and then the buddy's at like 50. And so I'm still overpowered for that group. Oh, no problem. One of the things one of my favorite things that I enjoy doing in life, but definitely also in streaming, is, sharing my knowledge to help other people have a better time. Whether that's knowledge about math that helps my students not be so sad in their math class, or my tutoring clients, or, helping somebody who doesn't know as much as me about fucking Elden Ring matchmaking figure out how to enjoy their time in seamless co-op a little bit more. Yeah. No, yeah, that's exactly what happened to me too. Poop man, come together with your poop. Fuck me. God damn it, man. If you're really gonna chase me out here. Ooh, werewolves of London. Where do I go to give myself a minute to regroup and summon some Broheims? All right, world is marked. The world is marked. It'll be a minute, possibly, before we're able to get a co-invader. Doop-boo, 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 doop-boo. Werewolves of London. I'm gonna snooze again. I'm gonna snooze this again. BA85, what's up? Seamless and vanilla. There's a on PC there is a mod called Seamless Co-op. The Seamless Co-op mod. If you were to do a Google search or a DuckDuckGo for Seamless Co-op Elden Ring, there'd be a link, at least a couple of links, one to a GitHub page and one to a Nexus mod page. Anyways, it's a mod on PC that that kind of changes the way that the multiplayer works. So like you can see like, hey, we're riding around on horses. I just invaded in the Radon Arena. These motherfuckers are hanging out in the Radon Arena together after Radon is dead. And so it kind of makes it so that all of them are hosts. Like there's technically one person that's called the World Master. But all of these players are earning runes at the regular level. They're able to pick up all the items in the game. When they kill a boss, that counts for everybody, so they're able to clear, basically they're able to clear areas together, and everybody makes progress. Where is the funky time? There it is right there. There it is. I don't like your name. I think you're penis face. Ooh, can I do this? What's this do? It doesn't do anything. What about this? Oh, my friends. Hello. Yeah, so Seamless Co-op is not available on PlayStation. I mean, I say that. It might actually be for someone with the right technical expertise. Although, it's not, though. Never mind, it's not. Because there's a core aspect of the Seamless Co-op mod is that it uses Steam matchmaking. So it wouldn't be available on PlayStation. Unless you were able... Shit. Maybe somebody could find out how to install it on PlayStation and just matchmake via Steam. So yeah, they're able. So yeah, they're. You can ride around on torrent together. You can kind of teleport around while other motherfuckers are in your world. You don't. There's no fog walls, or there's fewer. There's much fewer fog walls. You know, a lot of the I guess a lot of the complaints that people have about the multiplayer as it relates to co-op, the seamless mod tried to fix those things. Having hose in co-op, well, having the horse. I mean, at the end of the day, you're only using the horse in the overworld. The horse is still not available in like dungeons and stuff like that. So the horse is only applicable in the overworld. And as far as running through the overworld goes, you don't need to be co-oping for that. The game is not designed for co-op in the overworld. People are trying to force co-op to work in the overworld, but the game is like, no, we got a boss over here, co-op for that boss, and the co-op for this boss. We put a summon pool right here so that you can summon for this boss. But when it comes to like running across the world, like that's the part that I don't get. Why that's so much a thing that people need to do with their friends. Why do you need to be just running across this world together? The whole point of the overworld is that there's exploration to do. When you have a lazy friend who wants to walk them through, why can't your lazy friend just watch a goddamn video tutorial? I guess that's the lazy part, right? He's too lazy. Your friend is too lazy to watch the video that shows them where to go. I guess, but effectively, here's the thing. It's like your friend doesn't want to play this game. Like the whole point of the game is to explore. And if somebody's leading you, you're not exploring. You're just following. That's the part I don't get. Why would you decide to play a game about exploration and then actively choose not to explore? Actively choose to subvert that. And not only that, but demand that FromSoft fix it. Is that something I said during a Scrum review? Shit. Twitch needs to run some ads, and I need to step up. I need to stand up and move around for a second. And so we're going to do that. I might grab a couple of leftover slices of pizza, and then I'll be back, and we'll have more heart-to-heart discussion, amazing times about how fucking stupid you all are. I'll be back. Oh, didn't I see you trying? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm back. Now, did I miss a C Bob like 5 fucking minutes ago, or longer, 8 minutes ago? C Bob fucking jumped in with a Prime sub, back for a 22nd month in the deepest, darkest, nankest depths of the Gopher Hole, where QC, we finally found a way to get QC to spend his turds. Thank you, C Bob. QC getting a vote in for Bioshock. This is going to be some interesting wheel spin here. We're saving up for that premium diddly poo. Do you know what you're getting? Do you know what you're getting for that premium diddly poo? Have you redeemed a regular sized diddly poo? There you go. No spoilers, guys. Let him fucking save up. It's poo magic from Mr. Hanky. Howdy-ho. What is it about the last couple nights where the game hasn't been as terrible as it was there for a few days in a row? Oh, that chat and emote only mode, it probably isn't even relevant. Fuck. God damn it. That's on you, buddy. That is on you. Doop, doop, boo doop. What happened to being able to? This is fucking stupid, man. Okay. Fuck that. Oh, my shit's not tracking because I'm out of blue. Why is my fucking tracking on? How many times does he get to cast this? Is he working with no FP? Okay, we did it. We did it. Why don't I do a new run of Elden Ring instead of Invasions? Why not invade instead of doing a new run? Why not play a different game? Wait, playing a new... You're saying playing a new run is more variety? That's exactly the opposite reason why I play. I feel like new runs are no variety. The bosses are the same. The ways that you beat the bosses are the same. Like, sure, you can, I guess, change up your weapons or change your build, but you're still fighting the same bosses with the same attacks. You're still running through the same world and same dungeons, grabbing the same items. Also, how many runs do you reckon I have? Dark Souls 3? I already had several runs of Dark Souls 3. But we just counted last night, um, including the playthroughs that I needed to make the invader characters that I have. I think I've got 7 mostly full playthroughs of this game, which is like way more than most people have. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That you just happen to see my stream on YouTube and want to pop in and ask an invader. Maybe maybe that's how I should advertise myself. Hey, come on in, ask an invader. What about senior? Huh? I've got 2 full playthroughs of Sekiro. I mean, at the end of the day, I enjoy invasions. It's not a fucking excuse. It's not like I'm choosing to do it over something else. It's just like, this is what I choose to do because I find it fun. So that's the real reason. I choose to do invasions because I find invasions fun. In ways that other activities are not fun. Doctor, how you doing, by the way? B in anatomy. And is that your first B since you've been back? You've been getting mostly A's and shit, right? That's a rough class. I'm not trying to diminish you at all. Do I have playthroughs of anything, bro? Say what? Say huh? Yeah. I don't understand the question. Were you taking it during a shortened semester too? Or was that... I don't think that this person is on this rock. Yeah, they're way the fuck out there somewhere. All right, let's scoot to where they are. A Sikh. Master Bubblegoo? Bubble. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use this here. There you go. I still don't understand the question though. Do I have playthrough? Are you asking if I have playthroughs of anything? Oh, online. The lecture's online once a week. God damn, how fucking long is that? 3 hours? Is it a 3-hour online lecture once a week? That's pretty fucking brutal for a class as hard as A and P. A Phys, what do they call it? What do they call it? What's the shortened version of anatomy and physiology? We call the class differential equations in math. We call it DiffEQ. Organic chemistry is OChem. The lecture was asynchronous. Oh, okay. I haven't taught any asynchronous classes. I say that, but then I was just talking to the other day about how yeah, OChem. But what is it? Again, what's the shortened version of anatomy and physiology? But you got to learn fast enough to keep up with the labs, though, right? How much more schooling do you have, Doctor, before you either are done or end up in your rad tech fucking program? Diane. 2 American kids growing up in the heartland. A football star. Diane didn't be boop, 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 boop. Suck it on, chili dogs. How's the application process looking? Do you think you're going to be a strong applicant or a medium applicant? or a don't even fucking bother applicant. Living is gone. Anatomy and Physiology 21B? You're skipping straight from 1 to 21B? Is there any more dodging that I can do here? Fuck me, man. Fuck, man. This mage is whooping my ass once again. Oh, god damn it, man. Fuck, man. So much pressure right there. With all of the pew-pews. Long after the... You've been summoned by the word mage. The best that they can. Book. Boo-doop. Ba-doo-boot. I might need to sign up for like a mage boot camp. How do I be a good spell sword? Tell me what I need to do with this build in order to be successful in an invasion scenario. Fucking random lottery. Just seems, we talked about this before. Can you reapply? Like if you don't get in this time, can you just fucking hang out and reapply for next time? With perhaps increased chances of getting in? I've got a few different spell swords or builds that have a mixture of, you know, a melee weapon alongside some spell casting. You know, they run the gamut. Pyro, sacred sorceries, Carian, sorry, not sacred sorceries, sacred incantations, Carian sorceries, fucking sleepy time tea sorceries. It's just like I can't quite. I struggle to manage all of the options that are available to me. Both spell wise and like when should I be using my spells versus when should I be using my fucking sword. What I don't have any idea what role my spells are supposed to play. Like, because I don't play that way melee. Like some people, and I don't play that, or I don't play that way as frequently, I think, as a lot of people do. where it's like, you know, some folks, I did it earlier. Like I used an Estus flask or a Crimson flask to bait someone to aggress so that I could parry them. Other people use, you know, use various attacks to manipulate the player to doing some things. You know, like, you know, one of the things that I have done in the past is waggle. You know, you can waggle to get people to so that's something that I've done, like an action that I can use with my weapon that doesn't necessarily cause damage, but sets up some damage. And I feel like one of the things that I'm missing is like, how do I use my spells, not necessarily to do damage, but to set up damage from other spells or from my melee weapon, or how do I use my melee weapon to set up my spells? And it's just like, you know, when I play any one of my spellcasting builds, whenever I play it, I'm mostly just throwing out random fucking spells and hoping. And occasionally there's like, oh, here's an opportunity for me to launch this big fireball, because they're like standing way over there and not paying so much fucking attention. And so maybe if I throw this fireball, they won't see it coming. Like, that's what it boils down to for me. With the spellcasting stuff, it's like, I get absolutely shit done. I don't get a single fucking thing done with any of my spells as long as they're paying attention to me. Now, I suspect that part of it is that the spells are more about doing some chip damage. That's the thing, is like, I'm not good enough at the game to figure out my own combos, and I'm not, I don't know, knowledgeable enough in the game to know what other combos people have figured out. And part of it too is that, and Hobo will back this up, and I'm absolutely fucking, I'm not shitting on anybody. It's just not my flavor. It's not the way that I'm trying to play. Like my almost all of my invasion builds, there's a theme. There's a theme that's used to make it somewhat restrictive. And the same goes for my caster builds. And so I'm not going to be, you know, doing some kind of weird ass fucking dragon breath into Kari and fucking Spellblade into fiery crotch grabber just because those fucking spells happen to combo into one another. Or yeah, like bestial vitality into golden stars. It's like I'm not looking for that kind of spell play so much. If there is like a natural, like within the build that I have, if there is a natural combo that I can try to be going for, or if there's a legitimate reason to work in a particular spell that doesn't completely fuck the theme, then Ninja Turtles? What? That's not on the list, dude. It literally, the games that are part of the list, Doctor, are literally right there in the announcement. The fuck, man? I need to recondition some of you old timers into like fucking A, man. Like, if it's a channel point reward, or if it's something that the bot is fucking talking about, like, just take it, like, just add like 25% more seriousness to your fucking attitude. If no, I guess more along the lines of, if the bot is talking about it and it's a thing that, or it's a thing that you're available to do as a channel point reward, consider the fact that I had to put time into setting it up, which means that I thought it was going to be something that increases the fun of the stream and not some just fucking random ass fucking joke. Now, I say that as as though every time somebody follows, it's not like some sound of somebody taking a shit or slapping themselves in the balls. Like, Gopher, have a little fucking, I don't know, self-fucking awareness. But as far as the channel point reward stuff goes, and the stream events and stuff, again, they're things that I've taken some time to try to set up in order to give you guys an opportunity to participate in a fun way, as long as everybody doesn't just completely take a shit on it. Not that anybody was trying to take a shit by voting for Ninja Turtles. Was there a particular Ninja Turtles game that you were thinking of? Or was it even a game? Maybe you're just like, uh-oh. Look at me getting stabbed in the dick off my horse. But I survived, because I have vigor. Dead. Damn it. That guy snuck up on me and fucked me. Did you get one Dishonored? Okay, so we got a proper goddamn vote in for Dishonored. Dishonored. Dose. There's 2 votes total now for Dishonored. I just got served my own fucking steaming pile of dick shit right here. Getting knocked off my horse and stabbed in the dick. Oh my. Oh, this is a pretty goddamn casual experience tonight. I don't want my horse. The walking man walks. Ooh, boo, boo. Sorry, Hobo, if I was not paying close enough attention to that part of the conversation. Shit. I don't mind the combos. It's just like, I just want combos that work within the context of the character and the build and the theme. Man, the fucking mage play has gone up significantly in the past, like, 45 minutes. Like, the amount of spell spam. See, this is one place where the matchmaking broke. That player's at 102. I shouldn't be able to invade this group. Is there anybody that's alive back over here? Okay. God damn it, man. Dead. What the F? There were guys standing over here 2 fucking seconds ago. Where the hell are they now? Man, I just took like a bazillion fucking damage in about 5 seconds there. Fuck! I don't have... don't go over there. He's trying to bait you into the fucking mobs. No, I'm just simply trying to make enough space where you fuckers can't just barrage the spells at me. Fuck. See, I'm getting absolutely no work done as far as damage. Oh my god, we have a fucking Mimic tier cast. All right, Gopher. Get your bird in the mix. That's insanity, man. This fucking, all right. All right, Ishmael. How long before your bitch ass disconnects? Eat shit. Eat shit. Fuck you. Theralina? Is that who that is? I still don't know if that is how they play the whole game. Is that how they're playing almost 100% of the time? Or is that just when invaders come around? I don't know enough about spells and shit to know whether or not the entire fucking game just folds and just says, I give up whenever a mage group comes through. We're going to lay down fucking massive damage from afar, and if you get too close, we're going to throw these fucking... Like, does the entire game just take a massive shit and say, fuck it, the mage wins? So they can get away with playing that way? Or... do those spammy tactics only work against invaders? I said at one point in time, I mean, somebody was just in the YouTube chat a half an hour ago giving me shit about, why don't you do more playthrough instead of invade? It works on most pre-DLC bosses. Does it not work on the post-DLC bosses? I almost tried to do random co-op, but then I realized I was on seamless. The Red Wolf will fuck you up? Is it good enough at dodging and shit? Now, are you playing this? I guess there's a key component here, Hobo, which is co-op. Is the Red Wolf going to fuck up a mage who's also cooperating with other people? Because I feel like it's just like the Red Wolf in particular is very susceptible to trading aggro. in love. And do you believe in true? Do you believe? Yeah, that's not to mention with the rock sling, you're actually doing like posture damage and posture breaking with that shit. And the madness spells. I'm specifically talking about co-op. It might also happen. It might also be the case that you can make that work with spirit summons too. Oh fuck! We finally got a 3-man crew. Finally got a 3-man crew. Chevy, Chevy. DeBaltic, are you also? Oh my god! Once again though, it's one motherfucker way the fuck over there. That's not right. I'm at 78 plus 17. But this is a new build, and I haven't told Slugbot about it yet. I don't have a name for it yet. Well, God damn it, man. What the fuck is this? What are you doing? I don't know what kind of weapons you have, Sherry B. Yeah, this is like the first proper new build that I made in a while, since the DLC, basically. Like I made ICOT, ICAT. I made that bitch. God damn it. And Bruno. I made those right after the DLC. See, do not seek the opponent. You got a 3-man? Well, let's hope that I can kill this shit ASAP. Watch this be the time when the game has been very well behaved and hasn't crashed a single fucking time tonight. Oh my god. Shaded Castle Ramparts. That's like right here, right? Okay. I did it. Is everybody dead now? Thank you. I'm gonna try to be on my way, Chevy. I'm gonna try to be on my way. I'm pressing the button now. I'm pressing the button right now to try to get in there with you, buddy. I think that would be an amazing thing, Hobo. I think. I don't know how. I don't like. Obviously, there would need to be some sort of like allowing the invaders to just bring in their plus 10 max upgrade spirits is probably not the right thing. Um. Oh, we got a motherfucker up in Mount Gelmir now. God damn it, man. Is this the guy that... I think this is the guy that F'd me. This guy's not bad. Now. Come on, man. Oh, see how much fun this is? See how much fun it is when you play so fucking passive that you force the other player to fucking run up into your shit? Oh my god. It's a fucking play style. It's a play style and it's a lifestyle. They could scale with yeah, I mean, they're like... Now, I guess, in theory, that's one way to do it. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. A better way to do it would be to just like, you know, what fucking rune level are they at? And this is what fucking, this is a corresponding, you know, spirit ash level. Or max that, you know, max spirit ash that an invader can use. And anything above that just gets scaled down to that. But yeah, because I think that is a way to number one, I think it does bring some balance. I think for in most scenarios, 2 invaders are too many. Invaders should be able to activate a Taunter's Tongue. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of different balances that I would make. At one point in time, I said I was going to make a fucking YouTube video where I could just be like, all right, here's all my thoughts. At a certain point, you get sick of hearing yourself say the same things over and over and over again. And speaking from experience, listening to other people say the same things over and over again, I'm sure it's unpleasant for the viewer too. Gopher, we've heard your ideas about fucking Taunter's Tongue about 73,000 fucking times now. We get it. They're fine and all. They're not as good as you think they are. God damn, Gopher. Why don't you take it a little bit easier on these new players? Gosh darn it. Why don't you understand that they're not as good as you? And give them the benefit of the doubt and a little bit of fucking joy. Where you going, Mira? Kamira. Don't wave at me. I'm not your friend. Didn't your fucking buddy tell you? I'm not here for fucking cock slapping and joy bringing. I'm here for backstabbing and edgelording. It always says disconnected though, Chevy. Remember, or it frequently says, I don't know, I want to say it always says. That's just the message that you get when the world is severed. I wonder if Yu's going to go back in and clean some of that up. She found a way to make it a little bit less like the Dark Souls 3 version. What persisted? Are we coming up to time to be done? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. Holy hell. Oh man, I had a Dr. Pepper and it's gonna keep me up all fucking night. Do I like the Milady more after using it? I didn't have it. I mean, it's fine. The PvP would be better if it didn't exist. Five hours used to be on the low end for me. 5 hour stream used to be on the low end. I am done, by the way. I can't decide if I want to raid somebody. Five, 1, 3. What the fudge? What's the oh boy for, Hobo? I mean, to the extent that do you disagree? Is that why you said oh boy? I mean, I assumed that that's what that was in response to. I think the degree to which it's a fun weapon to play with, every every point that it gets for being fun to play with is a point that it loses for being awful to play against. And so just like, I don't know, fucking whips. Do whips actually add anything to PvP? Would PvP I think whips are a net negative to PvP. Do I enjoy playing with whips? Sure. Because for all of the fucking reasons that whips are annoying to play against. Can I have fun with whips? Sure. You get to play passive. You get to roll catch. You get you can't ever be parried. But I don't think the game needs whips. I don't think it's better for having whips. With that said, I feel like a light greatsword is like about 10 times worse than whips in the They're a lot more fun to play with, but they're a lot less fun to play against in almost every circumstance. At least it crumbles against hyper armor. What the light great swords do? Love, just have to wait. Love don't come easy. I don't know. I guess maybe I don't play with enough hyper armor. So maybe that's one of the reasons why I don't like playing light great swords. I guess I could look real quick. What is the shit? What is the file open? Motion values, motion values, motion values. I can't get it. Poise damage, PvP. Clearly I skipped right past it. Colossal, Great Hammer, Axe, Twin Blade, Katana. Light Great Sword. Now, most of the people that are playing with this are using it two-handed, right? No, I see that. I don't think it. There it is right there. The Milady. A two-handed R1, 157. The second one does 96. I mean, we're talking about like full on. This is what I'm talking about, guys. I said this earlier. I didn't know the numbers, but I knew that they were looked like this. 96 on a second fucking R1 is more fucking poise damage than anybody out there's fucking tanking almost, right? Now, we're also keeping in mind that motherfuckers are throwing out R2s. Look at that. Both of the R2s. Both of the R2s indefinitely are breaking everyone's poise all the time, unless they're swinging hyper armor weapons. So I guess the degree to which, like, oh, you can, if you have the fucking poise and if you're swinging your sword fast enough, you can shit on this thing. I don't like it though. This is, by the way, this is what I was spamming all fucking night. Two-handed R2s and running R2s and fucking right there again. Poise break, everybody. Both swings. Jumping R2s, two-handed jumping R2. Even more poise break every fucking time, even if you are swinging a hyper armor weapon sometimes. I don't know, where do you get hyper armor shits on it? Or you said, sorry, it crumbles against hyper armor. Does that come from just your personal experience? What kind of hyper armor are you using? Because this right here is shitting on just about every hyper armor. A two-handed jumping R2. Unless you're doing like, I don't know, storm stomping or stamp launching, or like unless you're using weapon skills that have hyper armor. In which case I'm not good enough to know. You're giant hunting, yeah. Your hyper armor. Does Stormcaller even have that much? Water's flowing underground. And you may ask yourself, didn't Makuta raid me last night? I feel like I owe Makuta a return raid. I'm pretty sure it was Makuta that raided me last night. My brain is so fucking rotten. I can't even remember. Flowing underground. Goat tally calculations reducing poise damage taken make it a lot stronger after the poise damage updates. The goat make the goat tally a lot stronger? At one point in time, I had a spreadsheet. There it is, hyper armor comparisons. Days go by. LGS 2HR2. What was it? 130 something? 133.3? I am the entertainer. Oh, this is saying if you do have hyper armor, if you have the hyper armor, if you have the hyper armor of a greatsword. I think 50 is like what you get by swinging a greatsword, two-handed. If I don't give up the part. So yeah, the bull goat is more advantageous than without a bull goat. Yeah. I'm about to be done, Doctor. I got to get this raid set up. There I am. I don't have to switch anywhere. Snooze one more time. I'm gonna raid Makuta. Makuta, I think had to. Oh, no, Makuta's done. Shit, I can't raid Makuta. I guess I'll just raid Swede. I guess I'll just raid Swede, who's playing some Dark Souls Remastered. Commander Swede. Hey, he's right there. Number 1. Units is also on, and Kirby is also on. Wait, are those active? And Docta is also on. You can see how invested Docta is in his own stream. You're not online anymore? Are you sure about that, brother? Okay, you're not on. Oh, you just signed off. Okay. All right, Swede. Swede, go, 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 go. Shit. Okay. I'll be back on tomorrow. Vanilla Invasions on tap. I've had a good time the last couple nights. Hopefully that continues. It hasn't been like an amazing time. It hasn't been like a holy shit, this is why I stream kind of time. But it's been like a, oh cool, I'm having fun again, enjoying my time. I don't want to give up. I don't want to just give up the whole game. Doobie. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a glorious day, and I'll see you whenever the next time is. Peace. End.